Okay, cool. Ad break ended. Let's go. Okay. I'm hanging out just chatting for a little bit. We got a lot to do today. I joined three game jams. Two of them are simultaneous, and this is also my first one, so we'll fucking see, gamers. Today we're gonna do the RPG Maker one. I'm sure I'm not gonna finish it today because I'm gonna want to do custom sprites and stuff. But the gameplay, it's a shitpost. So, like, I only have a week to finish it, and I'm not expecting it to go crazy. Like, I have an idea in my brain now of what we're doing. So, I think it'll be good. But I'm not shooting for good here. It's just gonna be kind of fun. And then after this is done, when I'm done working on this, I have a month to do a Pac-Man-like, which I do have an idea for. And then I did join the Toxicuri visual novel one, so we'll see how that goes. But that's a while from now. That's like month and a half, a month from now, sometime from now. So I don't have to worry about it too bad. Yeah, no, this is gonna be a pretty chill stream. We're just gonna be making stuff. I'm gonna do, so the game plan is to do all of it with stock assets first, so I know, like, what I need to modify, and also just to have a playable base game. And then from that, just finish it up with the pretty sprites and stuff. So I think it'll be good. I'm excited. I'm doing good. It's been a while. But I'm for sure feeling better. It's been a lot. Everything's been a lot. It's still a lot, but I'd rather do something and hopefully get better, like make stuff better than not doing that. So, but we're gonna wait till about 3:15 before we start, just to let people come in and whatnot. Yeah, just gonna be chatting for a little bit. Listen to some, hopefully not copyright. Well, okay. So let's go into my last stream, right? So I was doing Xenoverse, and I was like, that'll be fun, right? Xenoverse is fun, and I want to get through all of it again. And then, like, I upload the VOD to YouTube, and I get stuck for the title theme, and I'm just like, I don't want to do this anymore. It's not worth it. So, yeah, I'm not. Then I decided to join a bunch of game jams. So now we're doing game jams, because I have ADHD. And, like, I've always wanted to make a game, so fuck it, let's make some bad games. Plus, I have, like, every computer release of RPG Maker in my Steam library, I think. I think it's all of them, actually. Let's see. I've got MZ, 2000, 2003, MV, VX, VX Ace, and XP. So, like, as far as I know, I have every computer released RPG Maker. And, like, fuck it, let's use one. We're gonna use MZ, because it's the newest one, and it brings back the XP tiling, which is cool. So, that'll be fun. But, in general, I'm not expecting too much from it. I was looking into, like, some cool games, or, like, some games made with RPG Maker, and there's, like, so many that just aren't RPGs, which is sick as hell, honestly. I might keep the music in the background the whole time. Yeah, it feels weird, but, like, no, it makes sense. Because, I mean, like, Corpse Party's barely an RPG. You know? Barely. Very barely. And, like, it was made in RPG Maker. So, like, it makes sense. But it's not even just, like, visual novel adventure game kind of things. Like, There was somebody that made like a fucking side-scrolling boss rush game, and like that's crazy. That feels like the wrong system to do it in. But like that's cool. It's cool that it got like that happened, but God, maybe just use Game Maker at that point. But it is impressive. It looked cool. If I could, it's probably my YouTube history. I might actually just check really quick because like it was interesting for sure. Give me a second. I'm gonna see really quick. Because like shout outs to that person for making that. That's crazy. But also like that's not the system you do that with. Was it? Oh, I don't. Maybe I didn't. No, maybe I didn't see it on this one. Well, that's disappointing. Because I have a couple of, I have several YouTube accounts. And so I was trying to think, and I don't think this is... No, okay. It was on a different one, and I don't want to go through all my YouTube accounts. Anyway, I guess we can get started. Where is... Why is it not there? Oh, it was because it was minimized? That's crazy. So can I please make this bigger? There we go. Let's go. It's too much free space here. Okay. Better. Then I drag this over here, and now I can see chat. To reorganize it. Now I can see chat, and I can do work. Let's fucking go, gamers. Okay, so yeah, just basic here right now. I do want to go through. We're gonna start. The thing is, I don't love the character generator, and I'm gonna end up doing my own sprites anyway. So I might just not even deal with that right now and just pick some sprites that are like, this is fine. Because I only need 2 playable characters. Maybe 3? Do we? Maybe Marrow Frog becomes a playable character? Okay. So we'll just do, it's gonna be me. And it's gonna be Weeboo. Actually, I think it's gonna be Abu, and I'm just gonna nickname Weeb. And Mel. And then Mel will be the Flog. Question mark? Flog. Okay. We're gonna have some fun. Let's see. So. Yep, this is RPG Maker's stock. It's fine. All of this is gonna get changed. I can't get too bogged. I'm not getting bogged down in this bullshit. I'm not doing this to myself. That's a bad plan. Don't do that. Well, we just actually, you know what? Yeah, we do that, and then we change this. I like this one better. Okay, and then... Is there a frog, maybe? No, that's fine. That's fine, we'll make it a cat. Is there a side view battler for the cat? No, that would be too cool. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave it at this right now for that. And then I only want... I can't remember where it is. Okay, here we go. This one's gonna be... Well, not yet, actually. That's gonna be an add to... So we'll just do this. Cancel this. Delete, delete, delete. Okay. Moni. Okay. So I think I want to just start in like a... Where do I want it to start? Because I know... So here's the game plan. So full game plan. It's just gonna be me and Weeboo. We're going to the store to get some chalky milk, and then I'm gonna steal some cigarettes and some gummies, and then we're gonna leave. Lancey did want to be in it, but wanted to fight for the final chocolate milk, so I might also just add in like 2 endings, one where you fight and one where you don't, because I think that's funny. So that's the game plan overall, what we're doing. So I think maybe we just start in like a hideout or something. Let's see. The main thing I hate about... Oh, you can't see the... I see. You can't see the map properties and stuff. That makes sense. Is there a way to fix that? Or is it just... Is it just gonna be like that? And I can't do anything about that. I didn't even realize y'all couldn't see the... No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, could I... Hold on. If I do... No, because I just... Game capture? Does that maybe do it? Hold on, let me see if this works. No, that doesn't look like that works. Okay. So, yeah, that's a little frustrating, actually, but it's fine, I guess. Okay. My issue is I don't know the width and height that I want to do here, but I guess we'll just make it small. 17 by 13, just default, seems fine. Okay. Let's do... here, I think? This feels good. And then we'll build out this room really quick. So we'll start with the box, because it's a box. God dang it. Okay. I feel like the room is gonna be too boxy, but I'm working on it. It'll be fine. We're playing it by ear. We're gonna figure this out together. Okay, so far so good. This will be the exit. That's too many. Then... It's so messy sometimes, and I don't know why. It's because I'm bad at things, I think. Okay. This is a good start. Let's void the rest of this really quick. Oh. Now I do want to shape this a little more. Let's do that. Maybe a little bit here. If I'm gonna do that though, I want this to be further down, I think. Like here, maybe? Yeah, like that, I think. Honestly, I kind of want the roof to come down some too. Okay. No, this is getting better. And then... Okay. So we need to show... That's an exit. Actually, can I... So if I move this down... Dang it, I was hoping that would... Actually, no, that's still fine. Because then I can just do... No. Okay, that didn't work. Hi, Topo. How's it going? How have you been? Ooh, this is actually... I like this better, actually. Just gonna tweak this. I think I'm doing that thing where I'm getting too bogged down on visuals again. It doesn't actually matter what this part looks like. I mean, the design does. Like, I need to, the shape needs to be correct. But, like, I'm getting too bogged down in the weeds again. I'm doing okay, I'm doing okay. Working on a Game Jam game. It's a little shitpost game, so... I think it'll be good. And by good, I mean... not good. I just want it to be finished, so... Hug! Hug. Yeah, we'll do that. But yeah, so the shape's gotta be there. The designing part needs to be there, but like the actual tiles don't really matter. But I've already picked, and it's gonna bother me, so I am gonna fill these in really quick. Okay. Yeah, that looks better. Did that fuck it up? Nope, that's just what it looks like. Okay, cool. But we do that for the exit. We've got 2 rooms. I should have, like, kitchen-y things somewhere in here. Yo, anatomical model. Oh. Let's do... yeah, some plants for sure. That's not where that goes. That's gonna be mostly... yeah. And then like a little shittier plant, like right here. And then let's do... big fancy piano. We love a big fancy piano. Okay, I do need... is it... oh, okay, yeah, here we go. Alright, so couch. And then let's do... okay, and then... yeah, okay, like that. And then... fridge. That's a locker. Is there not a... I mean, this is kind of a fridge. Yo, lurking! Yeah, gang doesn't work anymore. I'll probably add it back. It's just, I'm back from nothing, and I just kind of have basic shit right now. Also, that lurk announcement goes crazy. That feels like too much. It's fine, though. Okay, let's see. Like, it's cool, I'm not mad about it, just like, maybe that's a bit extreme, you know? Put some beds here. Cabinet. Oops. This is part of my problem with the tiling, though. It's just the positioning is always weird. It's fine. Where is... okay, this is what I was looking for right here. And then let's put that fridge back. And then do we have like a... I want like a tile for the kitchens, like this probably. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no worries. Have fun. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good time. Okay, and then... I do need to put Weeboo in the scene, so Weeboo's gonna be over here by the counter. Let's do... it's actor 1, I think? Yeah, this is Weeboo. We'll see how that works when I get into testing it. Oh, is it not really show the testing either? Oh, how do I do this then? We'll deal with we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Okay, so we got this. This feels good. I don't know that this is going to be accessible right now, if at all. But I think also the only way I do doors is through door events. And I don't think there are any that are that big, so I might have to do it like that. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Let's go back to the event level. Because there's quick creation door. Do you have a big door, or is it all just little doors? It's all just little doors. What's door 2? No, that's also bad. Let's do... This door looks good. Yeah, okay, so like that. That makes sense. I could probably also technically, if I want that to feel a little better, do it like that, maybe. No, because see, then you can't, and I want that to be editable. So maybe here? We'll see if that makes it to where I can't move in. And, well, no, because then I could just... this. Yeah, that's better. That looks better. I think? Am I crazy? I might be. Who knows? Misa! Wow! How you doing? Okay, we're gonna see if the testing works now. I don't have a good... Nope, it doesn't. Okay. Now I have to figure out how to do this. Give me a second. I've gotta do some Googling. All windows. Because surely somebody else has had this problem, right? I can display capture? Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go. So if I do it this way, move this down to where game is. Turn that off. Okay, and now will it? There we go. Okay, now we can test it. Okay, alright. And then it brings me right back here, because of course it does. Okay, no, this is working, this is working. Nice, okay. Also, I don't hate this as much as I thought I was gonna. This is okay. That's fine. Sick, okay. I'm doing okay. I'm learning how this is recorded, which is weird. But we're getting there. Okay, now I can start doing fun stuff. But I don't want to do too much stuff. Also, I don't actually want this to be a door. So maybe if I go here... So we don't actually want this to happen. We just want the door to physically be there. So maybe just do like... Okay. I am gonna have a bunch of things click onable, or selectable. So that'll be eventually, but not right now. Right now is bases. So this works. Weeaboo's here in Wandrin. got the house mostly done. There's like a TV and stuff back here that I can't reasonably show, annoyingly, but it's fine. It's the way the angles is. It's fine. The issue is I still feel like I want this to be... It's fine. This is fine. This is fine for right now. Edit. Call this the hideout. Okay, so now I need a new map. This one's gonna be long, I think. So we'll do... I think the height's fine, but I want to make it longer. So we'll do, like... 30? How big is that? That's not too bad. Okay. No, don't do that! Edit. So we want this to be SF outside. Hey Jeb, how's it going? How you doing? Okay, this is the part that I hate. I don't like outside maps. Hey yo! Big bouncies! Okay, so I gotta kind of figure out how I want to do this. I know I want a road, right? That makes sense. We want a road. A delivery? What you waiting on? Obviously, you don't have to tell me. But I am curious. Is there not a road? I mean, I guess this is road. Okay, well. Yo, that sounds sick as hell! I'm excited for you. I hope they come out. I hope they get there and everything is good. Now you might be like, Belle, this is starting to look like a walking simulator. And let me tell you, mind your business. I'm working on it. It's okay. So. Got that. See, that looks more like sidewalk to me. Is there not like asphalt in the science fiction future? Oh wait, here it is. I found it. That's for sure what I'm looking for. No, that's not what I'm looking for. What the fuck? Is there not just an asphalt? Am I crazy? Like, am I stupid? Oh no, I guess maybe that is supposed to be what that is? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. And then we use this for the sidewalk, and I think that's... Yeah, that's fine. I don't love that, but I'm gonna be changing it, so, like, it's fine. It's fine. Make that bigger. And then... Yeah, okay. This is fine. This is fine. Wogue! Wogue. My wife. Whom I love. What are you doing? Oh, strange. Okay. Big stretch. That actually felt really good. Yeah, that makes sense. I hope it goes better than the other day. Okay, let's see. I don't like... It's fine. I'm gonna change it. It's fine. I can't get too brain caught up in things. It's all gonna be modified. Okay. Then we want some grass. Okay. And then... And then, are there like bushes? Yeah, let's go bushes. And then... is that a grass patch? What is that? Looks like an amoeba. A little bit of water. I believe in you. You got this. I mean, I think that's fine for now. And then... okay. So we go here, and then... well, let's make it really easy. So we're just gonna go here, paste here. Wait, don't do that. Don't do that! There we go. Okay. Make like 3 of those, 4 of those. These are gonna have different things happen, and I might even think, Waddy! I gotta think about Oida. You didn't tell me to, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Again, basics. We gotta get the basics done. So, starts in hideout. We do some walking. Then... let's make this bigger. Let's do like 30 by... yeah, let's make this bitch big. Okay. Then I need... let's do... oh, this tile set is a nightmare. Okay. Let's do... because I want some stores at the end. So... well, if we're gonna do that, let's just... full sidewalk. Big building. That's not a building. What the fuck is that? Okay. This looks like this could be a building. Okay, okay, that's a building. Wait, no, it could just be a strip mall. Like with a 7-Eleven? Let me get a, hold on. How would I do that top down? I want to make a strip mall, and I want there to be... so like the whole thing is one building. Right? So we go like here... here... maybe it's got like a Qdoba's or give me a second. A Chipotle, maybe a Walgreens. Actually, is that better? No, no, that's worse. I don't like how this stacks. Like, that doesn't look great to me. Again, gonna fix it, but like, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Is this one better? Oh, this one's better. Yeah, okay, wait, this is better. And then here. Okay. I would like windows and stuff though, but that I think I can add with a different area. That can be the door. Oh, they got little neon signs. That's cute. I like the neon signs. Okay. Let's see. Okay. What do we do here? What do we do here? Again, I have to not get bogged down with, like, the goofy shit, and I just have to, like, do it, but... I do want a parking lot. Let's go, like... Everybody owns the same 3 cars. I think my I think my camera was acting weird. Okay. Oh, we got trees. Okay. No, we can add some trees. Yo, it auto. That's crazy. I don't even gotta be fancy with it. It just fucking works. Okay. No, that feels better. A little parking lot over here. Yo, is that a fucking crazy truck? Is that a bus? Let's go. Okay, and then... Yeah, that looks like a food truck. I could see that as a food truck. We got a couple food trucks out here. What is that? Oh, I think it's an ATM, maybe? It's gonna be an ATM, whatever it's supposed to be, it's now an ATM. Put some plants. No, that's weird. Somewhere like that. Okay. That's too fancy. Wait! The 7-Eleven! What I was looking for the whole time! Did I miscount? Am I bad? Am I just bad at math? What is happening here? I might just be bad at math, fam. Can I do... Will that fit? It looks kind of goofy, but I'll take it for now. This is gonna be like a door, so I don't want it to be too crazy. That's more what I was looking for. Like little plants. Look, I've been places. People love putting plants out. And then maybe a bench. Look at these benches. Not anti-homeless benches. We love it here. Let's see. Yo, let's go! Graffiti! But if that's gonna be that, it needs to be like here. Okay. I'm just getting goofy silly with it. I mean, it's not perfect, but that feels okay. Wow! I'm glad you think so. I love my wife. Okay, so... Actually, this is recycling. This should be here somewhere. Like over... That feels good. There's the windows. Silly windows. There we go. Yeah. And maybe do... that. Is there more? Let's do this one, actually. Yeah, okay. And then here... Okay, that didn't work like I hoped that was gonna work. Okay, yeah, this is right. Something like that. Is there not Am I crazy? I might be crazy. This'll work. Okay. I was wrong, that didn't work. It's fine. Maybe texture, but like, would it be better if it looked like that? No, because that doesn't really go with this. Brick? Wait, I think the bricks work better, actually. Yeah, wait, no, I think I like the bricks better. Okay. Do I have a free space I can, yeah, park this in? Just so I can fix it and then go back to it later. And repaste it in. Because the way these auto tile works are kind of annoying. Okay, and then we can just drive those back here. Okay, no, it looks the same. I wasn't sure if it was going to look the same or not. I do think that's better though. So that's the new game plan for that. I mean, the RTV is, I don't know. We'll see. I might spend more time fixing this. But, like, not immediately, just... I will have fun with your bookies, or your comics. And that book that you said you were going to finish reading. If you decide to do that. Okay, and then let me... Where didn't I have... Where'd the windows go? So I don't see. Where were the... Was it on B? Now I'm confused. Oh wait, no, here it is. I found... Okay. Loves you. Okay. So this is all good. I like some posters up. And then I have a... I just don't like how that looks. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Like, is that supposed to be road? Because if it's bad road, if that's the case. That's fine. I just need a different color for... For, like, the little parking area. So that it kind of looks like a parking area. Like that, yeah. Something like that. No. Road comes here. And you gotta park in the parking spots. It's the rules. Yeah, something like that. That's fine. This is a lot of empty space. I want to do something with this. What is here? No, that looks weird. This is the one thing that bothers me about the RTP. And I think it's just in general how this is set up. There are pieces that feel like they're supposed to do stuff, right? Like, this is clearly a roof for something in particular, but I can't figure out what it is. I don't know which of the pieces are supposed to go, like, because these make it, like, longer, right? So this is just gonna be... This would just go, like, here. And, like, that makes sense. But, like... What's the bottom half? Is it the thing that I used to do this? Is this the bottom half of that? This 7-Eleven looking ass fucking this thing? Is that what that is? I don't know. Because I'm stupid. Okay. There should be some more benches down here. I like benches. Benches are good for people. But then, like, there should be other stuff now. That's gotta be what it is, right? It's gotta be this. But I've already used it somewhere else, and I like it better at the place I used it. Let's test it. Let's see. So, like, if I want to make it... Let's say that long. Right? Maybe I do... I do a little bit of that, right? And then I can make it a little longer. I don't want to do that. So then we take this, and this goes here. Because here's the problem with my thought process behind that. That still looks weird. Like, is that just like RPG Maker being RPG Maker? Because, like, that still doesn't look correct to me. But it feels like that's gotta be the right answer. Right? Like it's supposed to be a little restaurant or something. Who could say? It's the people that are good with the RTP, not me. Okay. I think for now, I can add more to this later. Now that I have like an idea, right? Because at the end of the day, we want to get the chalky milk. And it's going to be in here. I don't think I have a door this big. Like, I have to make a big door. I might have to make a big door. Well, I could... Hold on. I could do... I don't like how that worked. See, because now that looks weird. And that doesn't fix it, so... Huh. Okay. We'll keep it like this for now. So that's gonna be a door into 4 chalky milk. Yeah, save changes. That's cool that it's got like a little pop-up save. I didn't even notice that. I guess, so if that's how that's gonna work. And if... I know this is gonna be an issue. What I'm gonna do... Because I do want to clear exit. And we'll just move this up slightly. Like that. Okay, that feels good. Actually, fuck it. We just keep it like this. Yeah, we just keep it like that. That's fine. Okay. Cool. So let's get some connections going here. Where's Change Party? It's been so long since I've done anything in this. Because I know there's a way to... Oh, there we go. Whoops. Change party member. And then we just do the self-switch. And then we do a transfer, and we transfer out to there. And we do the same thing on this one. Okay. So that should be the first two things I need to do here. Oh, it's got autosave now. That's fancy. So we talk to Weeboo. Weeboo.get. And then we leave. And now we're out. Playing in traffic, playing in traffic. That should theoretically be pretty easy to work, actually. You make it where there's traffic and you die if you get hit. That should be pretty simple. Okay. Cool, so that works. Then we just link these together. And then we end up here. I think that works. For a base. Should have music, but I'm gonna deal with that in a bit. Are we on? Ad break in 1 minute! Or is it already on? I can't tell. Okay, ad break is on. Okay. Okay. Stop that. I do want to do... Plant. Can I? Let's see. I think I can do this. I think I know I can do this. If I do conditional branch. So I should be able to do a variable with a random number. Right? Am I crazy? That should be a thing I can do. Control variables. Yeah, okay. Set random 0 to... Okay, yeah, and then I can do... I do it. Yeah, okay, I'm remembering how this works. It's taken a little bit, but I'm remembering how this works. Oh, I see. Wait, it's different. Okay, wait. So I don't want to do it this way. Because the else branch is just gonna be... Yeah, so I have to just do different... That's really complicated, actually. Variable is equal to 1. Then that gives me another one. Yeah, okay. No, I get it. I understand now. So then we do if it's equal to 2. No? That feels... Let's change that to... Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Then... Oh, I stopped talking. My bad. I'm getting. The text part is hard to. If I'm writing, it's hard for me to also speak. My bad. Okay, I think 5 is fine, so we'll do... I'll add an else. No, I guess I won't add an else. I'll just change to 5 for now. And I might mess with that later. Yeah, there we go. 0 to 5. Okay. Bagels for breakfast. Wait, is that what... No, it's pizza for breakfast. I'm so stupid. I'm dumb. Okay. That feels better. Let's see if this... how this runs now. Oh, do I not have them set to... Oh, I bet I have them set to... Yeah, walking. No, that's not right. Is it because it's... Okay, let's try changing them all to same as character? Why is below character the default option? That feels weird, right? Am I crazy? Aw, okay, well, let's fix that really quick. Okay. Did I fix the bet? Am I crazy? Yeah, okay. This is where my brain gets confused. Especially if it defaults to action button. Why is it? Ah, it's fine. It's confusing, but it's fine, I guess. also, I don't want this to be player touch. I want this to be action button. These can be player touch because they're, you know, it's a door that you can't see, but like that's a locked door. I want that to be action button. I just gotta make sure I did all these right. Okay, now let's see if it works. Because it should. I sure wish it didn't autosave right now, at least. There's probably a way to turn it off. Like, it's a cool thing that it can do, but... Plant. Closet. Oh, I'm getting a lot back to back. There we go. Okay, so that works. Pizza for breakfast. Wait, why is the sink? Okay, the sink's not working. That's so much HP. I gotta drop the HP hard, fam. That's too much HP. Okay, so did I just not set this to be... No, I did. Why is this not... Oh, because I'm stupid. I hope that's the... I think that's the only one with the Switch right now, at least. Okay, cool. That works. Let's see if the exit works. Okay. I also need to make sure you don't grab... You can't leave unless you have Weeboo. That's a self-switch, though. Can I check in the actual... Yeah, I can. I can conditional branch this. If... Character... No... Ah, there we go. Weeboo is in the party. If Weeboo's in the party, then we can leave. I'll do something with that. That feels like that could be fun for like a different thing. Okay. I gotta stop doing that. Okay. Okay, now we can leave. Cool, so that works. You can't go back in, I don't think. Yeah, that's fine. Either I make it to where you could go in, or I make it funny and you can't. Actually, I think I make it funny and you can't. Yeah, I think I do that. Okay. We're gonna make this variable on... Okay, I can name them now. So this one, you could do the new. Okay, so my question is, can I get... Because I know what I want, right? I want the cars to be car-in. But is that a thing I can do, or do I need, like, a special tile set bullshit to do it? Because they're all 2. Okay, I deal with that later. I might just make shitty cars in MS Paint or something. I don't know. We'll see. But that's gonna be a different thing. Don't apply it. What are you doing? Okay, the problem now... Well, let's make it easy. So we just have the one. There's no reason to have a bunch of these right now. Yeah, okay. And then we could just go to map 6, and I can add in stuff in between. So if we do that, then... any point on this side of the map should work. But I want to... What the fuck happened there? Okay, that was weird. If I do that... Stretch! I was getting a little shrimped. Now my back hurts. Okay. Because I don't actually want people to be able to exit up this way. Technically not the road either, but like the road is fine because I'm gonna have like a little Frogger thing here or something. Oh, that's what I could. Ooh, that could be fun. Okay, that's a future. Maybe I'll add that in. I need to make some teleports though, so we're gonna. These are gonna be really easy. I'm not gonna do anything crazy with these. So these are just gonna go here, and they're all just gonna end up at this one point, I think. Going as bare bones as I can right now. Okay. So now to see if this works, which it should. Gotta grab Weeboo. Okay, and now we're here. And there's no doors and nothing is finished, which is fine. Okay. Cool beans. So far so good. Let's do... So if we come back here... This. Also, I mean, I should have background music, but I don't want to deal with that right now. I'll do that in a little bit. Again. I can't go too bananas with this right now. Okay. Let's add some doors. Yeah, I do like these. These are, like, probably the best doors we got right now. We'll add some doors. Okay. Now I do need strip mall inside. Oh, but I can make it a... That could be fun. Wait, it's gonna be a dungeon. It's gonna be a dungeon. Wait, okay, hold on. Let's do maze. I want to test the dungeon generator. This looks interesting. Let's add the wood. Yeah, let's see what that looks like. It's fucked up haunted strip mall. No, wait! Oh no, it fucked up my strip mall! No! God damn it! I didn't know it was gonna do it on this! Fuck! Oh, that's kind of annoying, actually. Oh, can I not undo this? No! Man! Oh, it's fine. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so that's annoying. Well, I could do... Hold on. When did it make me save? No. Let me try it again, and hopefully... Did it save really recently? Because it's got these. I guess it saved really recently. Oh, okay. No, it's still missing some stuff, annoyingly. But, like, these all seem to work. I'm so confused, actually. Huh. Because I did these... Did I do those after? Huh. I mean, okay. Yeah, That's weird. Okay. I mean, yay, I'm glad I thought to do that. Because, like, I still got work to do on this, but I like this map a little bit. Like, this is okay. Yeah, I mean, fuck it, we add doors again? What the hell? Dude, I can't hear that door. Like, you physically can't hear it, or you don't like to hear it? Because that's the... I don't... That's all getting changed. I don't know all getting changed, but a lot of that's getting changed. We're just jamming right now. And I can't tell if you mean you physically can't hear it, or... To put this in context, I just yesterday found out that honk if you like pizza doesn't mean to honk if you like pizza. So, like... This isn't, like... I'm just confused. Yeah, so everything is back, except for the trigger here for some reason. Are the switches still here? Oh no, because I wasn't using switches. No, it is here, because if we was in party... Wait, that wasn't... What? Hold on. No. Apply, hit OK. Oh, it's just the bottom. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, so it doesn't mean that. What it means instead is the person is bad at driving and is recontextualizing other people's honking at them to mean that they like pizza. It's apparently a meta joke, which I didn't know, but apparently everyone else knew. So that it is not a request. It's them making a joke that they don't drive good. I didn't either. Today you learned. Gotta learn something every day. Oh, okay. So then can I just... So then I could just change the positioning and it's fine, right? To here. Yeah, okay. That should be fine. Yeah, no, just not out today. Well, yesterday, not today. The opposite of today. Okay. Cool. What? Wow. No, I already knew that. Okay, so now I know I have to make a new map. So I'm gonna edit this one to be strip mall outside. And then I need a new map that's strip mall inside 1. And then this is gonna be SF inside. And then if I generate dungeon. Okay, so what is the difference between rooms, I wonder? Add margins. So let's try it like this and see what this does. Okay, so it's less... This is more just like an interior. Which isn't really what I want. I do want a like a maze. It's supposed to be a bit. Yeah, okay. Did I forget to generate dungeon? No, merchants are still there. Oh, I guess it just means... Okay, I see what it's saying. It just means that it's got margins like that. Okay. Well, what if I do rooms no margins? What does that look like? Honestly, I kind of like this. Let's do generate. Okay, maze, no margins. Okay, yeah. No, I think I got it. And then you start one in 3 places, depending on where you go in. Okay, so click at the creation door. This one will put you here. Actually, here. This one will put you here. And this one will put you here. Okay, I do have a clip I want to use in this, so I gotta find it now really quick.
Zach.
Yes.
A video game NPC's annoying side quest.
Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Can you help me? That dragon, forget about him. The cranberries, they're blue.
This one for sure. Okay, wait. Hold on, I'm gonna like tweak the shit out of it, but I like that. Now we get into the audio editing section. And by that I mean I need to do this or I'll forget. And it's really funny in my brain. Uh-oh. There we go. Hydrate, let's go! I need to dink my oida. They call me the oida dinka. Okay. Oh, right! I'm display capturing. That'll work. Okay, so now I should be able to... theoretically... So if I put this...
Zach.
Yes.
A video game NPC's annoying side quest.
Sorry.
Okay, so we start here.
Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow,
Hey,
my
Faye,
wife
how's it
is
going?
going to go out of town for a little bit.
Okay, so...
Sorry to bother. A little bit. A little bit.
So like here... No, so, okay. So I gotta make I'm in a shitpost game jam. And I have a plan for it, but like this clip got stuck in my brain and it's really funny. So this is going in there too as a just different thing that's gonna happen.
Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries.
I'm also leaving the last in because I'm lazy.
If I don't
Actually, wait, no, they cut that pretty well, actually.
haven't seen any of my blue cranberries.
Like, actually, I could probably cut this pretty well. It is kind of for the one section.
If I don't
Yeah, so like, here to here, I think it was? Okay, a little further back.
find the 6 blue
Yeah, so it definitely starts here, and then it's like a little... Here?
Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberry.
I didn't realize it actually cut as well as it did.
But I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow... Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow... Sorry to bother you, but I haven't... Sorry to bother you.
All right, one more time.
But I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow... Sorry to bother you.
Why is it doing that? What is happening?
Tomorrow, sorry to bother you. My wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you.
That's confusing, but that's fine. So now we're going to make this real goofy. Fuck it, we ball? What does this do?
Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries.
No, that's good.
No,
this is good. Alright, we're gonna high pass filter that shit. Let's throw some fucking reverb on it. I can't even hear him anymore. Okay, we can't high pass filter it. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try distortion. Let's see. What options do I have here?
Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of... Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries.
Okay, that feels good. Let's do... Does this have anything on it? No, okay.
Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue
Okay, alright, okay.
Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries.
No, the echo's bad. Okay, I feel like this is fine. So let's export this. Okay. So now I have to remember how to actually add this into the game. Because I think it's picking background sounds. I think that's what I want. Okay. Documents. Capacity. Did it not add it? Did I fuck up? I might have fucked up. How did I do this? There we go. Yeah, no, it's here. Audio BGS. Oh, it's because it's not OGG? Is that the issue? Hold on. Export audio. Don't show this again. Export to computer. Like, does it need to be OGG for it to work? Let's try that. Let's see if that does it. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. Import. Okay. Close it. Okay, yeah, that did it.
Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue
Yeah,
cranberries.
perfect.
If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before
Perfect. Okay, so let me go in here. And I'm just gonna put this like up in the corner, because it's gonna be an autoplay event. Play sound effects. This is gonna just be trigger auto run. So theoretically, I can now get to here. So let's see how this goes. I have no music yet. Okay, so we leave. Now we're here, so either of the 3 exits will take me in.
Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you.
Oh, it keeps
but I haven't seen any
going.
of my...
Beautiful. Okay, no, this is perfect. I just have to make it parallel. Okay, now I should be able to move while it's happening. Don't do that. Okay. Gotta get Weeboo. We gotta get Chalky Milk.
Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue
I don't know why
cranberries
it
before tomorrow,
loops.
my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit.
Okay, alright, okay. No, we're cooking. We're cooking now. Alright, now we need to put 6 blue cranberries in here and find a spot for this annoying NPC. Do I even have something that like works as a 6 blue cranberry? Or as a blue cranberry? It could just be like... I mean, I could make it a chest, but I don't know that I want to make it a chest. I'll make it a chest. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. We can make it a chest. Okay. If we're gonna do that, then I need to place them. So we'll put... Treasure? Yeah, okay. Item. Oh, I need to make the blue cranberry item. I also need to make the chalky milk item. I don't know why I closed it. I have like 3 other things I need to make. Okay, do I have an icon that's like kind of... Oh, it's a berry! Like, do I have a berry icon? I do. I don't have a chalky milk icon, but I can fix that later. Do I have like a bottle or something? Anything that kind of looks like a... No? Alright, we'll put it in a bag. Oh wait, that's a bottle, that's fine. Okay. So now we just gotta put some treasure chests out. So we're gonna... Treasure. Item. Regular cranberry. Oh wait, I could just have one of each, and then I just need to... Okay, so big event, treasure. This one will be blue cranberry, and then I can just... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I think this one's just a regular cranberry? Yeah. Wait, actually, that might stop you from moving. Okay, that feels good. Okay, and then if we just make like a person here, what's the kind of NPC little ask for blue cranberries? This guy'll do it. I gotta find him again. Okay. Yo, it's a piggy! Okay, so the question is, how do I... Oh, don't do that. Yo, is that a roly-poly? Oh, can I not? Do I have to just keep track of a variable? I might just have to variable this. Yeah, start changes. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up bad. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I have a list over here. We're fine, gamers. Control variables. Say 2. And then a teleport. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. Let me just fill this. Okay. And then... Did I? Oh, weird. Okay. I just didn't work right for some reason. Okay. And then... Ad break. Oh. Is there like a... This looks like a... That'll work. Oh wait, actually, hold on, these are better. I think these are what these are for. Okay, is there a... That's not perfect, but that'll do. No, it won't. That's also not gonna work, although I am gonna put 2 of those out. With some chaos. Is there not a fucking... There's gotta be something I can use that works basically right. No. Here maybe? Oh, this should do it. Okay. Yeah, there we go. And then yeah, that'll work. Okay. My chair is gonna give out on me, I swear to God. Okay, let's see. So now, theoretically, I also need to add Mobile Bebo Vlog, but that's going to be in, like, this section, I think. I might see if I can make Frogger in RPG Maker. I'm sure it's possible. Or, like, something goofy.
Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit.
Regular
Sorry to bother
cranberry.
you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town.
Oh, regular
for a little bit.
cranberry.
Sorry to bother you.
Blue cranberry.
Blue cranberry. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before
Regular
tomorrow,
cranberry.
my wife is going to go down for
Regular
a little bit.
cranberry.
Sorry to bother you. I haven't
Blue
seen
cranberry.
any blue cranberries. If I
Regular
don't find the 6
cranberry.
blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go
Regular
out of
cranberry.
town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go
Regular cranberry.
Sorry to bother you. I haven't seen
Regular
any of my blue
cranberry.
cranberry. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife
Thank God
is
for the
going
run
to go
function.
down for a
Regular
little bit. Sorry to
cranberry.
bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6
Regular
blue cranberries
cranberry.
before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you.
Hello, can I just... Okay, wait, I can do this. C12P7190. Hello, how's it going?
Sorry to bother you.
Regular cranberry. Regular... I may have put too many regular cranberries in this. Blue cranberry.
Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries
Okay,
before
I was
tomorrow,
going to, and then I was like, maybe I shouldn't. Alright, thank you, C12. How are you doing
Sorry
today?
to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my
Okay,
blue
wait, maybe this is a
cranberries. If I
blue
don't find
cranberry?
the 6 blue
No, that's a
cranberries
regular
before
cranberry. I
tomorrow,
fucked up.
my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit.
That's a regular
But I
cranberry.
haven't seen any of my blue cranberries.
I can do
If I don't
this.
find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to
How many do I
bother you,
have
but I
already?
haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6
4
blue
cranberries.
before
Let's
tomorrow, my
go.
wife is going to go
Blue
out of
cranberry.
town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you. But I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries.
Regular
I'll find the 6
cranberry.
blue cranberries before tomorrow.
Doing pretty good.
My
I'm
wife is going to go out of town. Sorry to bother you.
Let's
But I haven't
go.
seen any of my blue cranberries.
I'm working on
I'll find the 6 blue
a
cranberries
RPG Maker
before
for a game for a
tomorrow.
game jam.
My wife is going to go out of town for
It's
a little
really
bit.
dumb.
Sorry to bother you. But I haven't seen any
Quamberries.
of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the
Oh
6
shoot,
blue
I'm lost.
cranberries
How do I get to
before
that
tomorrow,
section?
my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue
I can do this. I've got
cranberries.
it.
If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going
Is that the last
to go out
one?
of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen
My
any of
6
my
blue cranberries.
If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries
Now I just have to
before
find the
tomorrow,
guy.
my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I broke it. Or I didn't break it, but I didn't do it right, I guess? Hold on. Greater than or equal to 6. Find on. Oh, because, okay, wait. Switch. Right, hit OK. Hit apply. Control switches. Okay, but then it feels like it didn't, because this guy also has a switch for that. And it didn't work, so something in here is wrong. Oh, thank you! I appreciate it. Ah! This is when it would be easier if I could actually physically code this. Because I feel like something's just goofing around in here and I don't know what it is. But what I'm trying to do is not super complicated. Let's see. So why didn't it switch? Is it not always checking? It might not always be checking is what it is, I think. I think that's what it is. I think it's just not always checking. I wonder if I loop it? So I think what's happening is it's not continuously doing this. Even if it's running parallel, it hit the else and is just gonna do this. So I need it to... Or maybe I don't put it in an if... No, because the if statement is... Let's see, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Right, and then check that variable. Oh! Oh, I see. So I shouldn't be doing it here. I should do it each of the berries. Yeah, I'm gonna take out some of the fake berries, and by some I mean all of them. Oh, I can't delete it. Okay. Hold on. Because it's kind of funny, but also I need to test, and not knowing where all of them are is kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, so I think I need to, because I control the variables, and then I check the variable. An if statement for a switch can just be done through the check marks on the left. Yeah, so... Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, but so... Okay. No, I see what you mean. Because that's what I was doing with... That's the problem I was having. Is I've got the the switch on the left, and it didn't trigger, and it didn't trigger for this guy. So what I'm assuming is the way I was trying to check the amount of them wasn't doing it, and I need to do it on the actual blueberry, or the blue cranberry item. Is also, hi, is it Joe Noriko? Or is it a different thing? I'm bad with names. But yeah, I think I just have to do the check here. John Eric O. Okay. Nice. Hey, John. I do appreciate it. But yeah, I think I've got to do the check here. Where I've got the... Oh, that's a regular cranberry. It's not what I want. But like how I've got the control variable here, I think I need to do a check to see how many there are, and then do the switch in this section. So I would just do if variable blue cranberries is equal to, or I guess greater than or equal to, just in case, 6. Then I just turn on the switch. Find all 6 blue cranberries. And I'm pretty sure that's how I've got to do it. And then it should work. I got so used to like actually coding that using a no-code solution is confusing me. But I think that feels correct, so I'm gonna try this and hope it works. And if not, we'll keep testing until it does. And then I have to get rid of all these extra cranberries. There's just too many of them right now. We'll see if I keep them in the later part, but for now, I want to get rid of them. I wish you could delete them from this menu on the side. That would be so much easier. Especially when the map's real big. Okay. This one. And then... What's this one? Because, like, I'm, what, two hours into the first bit? Oh, that's true! I forgot common events existed? I'm gonna be real. I haven't RPG Makered in a hot minute. That makes sense. That's probably the better way to do it. I never use them for anything. Okay, well, at the very least, I'm gonna get this knocked out, and then... Has to at least see if the way I've got it works, because I've already done the modifications. And if it does, then, like, it's fine, and I'll just deal with it in a little bit, and if not, then whatever. Okay. So now, theoretically... Gotta grab Weeboo. It's very important. Definitely gonna be modifying some of the sound effects. Okay. Now it's not working. Why is that happening? Now it's not playing the audio. What the hell? Well, I guess I don't need to do this part because... At the forums. Oh, I found it. Let's see, hold on. I'll link it. I just found it on Itch.io. There we go. I was just going through Itch.io because I was like, I want to try some game jams. I've never done that before, and that could be fun and force me to make a thing. And I found that one. I'm also in the Pac-Man-like one, which is unfortunate because they're simultaneous, but this one is shorter, so I'm starting with this one. And then a different one. I've got 7 days. I have a full-time job. That's so real. I do not blame you. But it's just meant to be something goofy. So that's why I'm like, I'm just gonna make something silly and have a little fun with it and get a project finally finished and then work on like a little more serious one for the Pac-Man one. Because that feels like that's gonna be... I have an idea for it, but it feels weird. It feels weird to like, what the fuck is a Pac-Man like? You gotta collect stuff. Things are chasing you. You get a power-up that lets you hurt them. And they constantly respawn. Like, that feels like a Pac-Man thing. So, like, I got an idea for it, but... So I think all I gotta do is make it play the sound effect. Because it's gonna... This'll trigger the thing if it needs to, when it needs to, so... Where the fuck? Oh, here we go. Okay, play background sound. Okay, I think this works. It's pretty short right now, so it's not a huge deal. It's going to be very short, but... No, see, now it's not playing it. Is it... What's going on here? Did it auto-trip the flag for some reason? Okay, so this works fine. It's just not playing the audio for some reason. Okay, let's at least see if the rest of this works, so I can go from there. Oh, you know, I bet I didn't put it to parallel again. I bet something happened and it swapped to fucking... Oh, he's in my way. I bet it swapped to player touch or something. It likes doing that to me. Am I just stuck? Maybe random was a bad idea. Maybe I should have put him somewhere one place. I'm gonna do that, actually. You are in the way, so you are gonna go here. And you're just gonna hang out here. And you're not gonna move randomly. I might have you turn, though. No, you're just gonna be fixed. Okay. You're just gonna hang out here. Is that what happened? No, it's still parallel. Huh. And it's got the condition if it's triggered. But it's, huh. Why is that not working? Because auto run's not going to do it, because if I do auto run, then it's going to end up, I can't move if that happens. So why did it stop playing? Yeah. Well, that's part of why I'm doing something so short, is so that I can just kind of, like, figure out what I need, and then I can just actually fix the visuals. Also, probably, especially given that it's a shitpost, I can't imagine that, like, RTP is off limits. But... honestly, that's so fair. But, like, I'm not making a masterpiece. I just want to make something silly. Got a whole frog. Why is this not working? What the hell, gamers? It was fine and then it stopped working. What the hell? Play background sound. Set is parallel, so it should happen as soon as I enter.
Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries.
Yeah.
If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town.
Okay. So, like... That's weird. What the hell? Yeah, but then how do I turn... Oh, I'm stupid. I could just turn it on. You're right. You're so right. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I just need something to turn it off. It's fine. Okay, so then if I edit this... Autoplay background sound. Do this. And then just when... I really do just need a common event then, huh? How the fuck do I make a... I haven't made a common event in so long. Okay, hold on. I can do this. I'm gonna do it. That's what I need! Like, this was really... RPG Maker was so good when I didn't know how to code. And my brain is so confused now. It's so complicated. Because it's just a thing where it'd be like, no, this is how you do it. This makes sense. It's fine. It's all good. Okay, I remembered common events. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Check for berries. Parallel. This switch. Then we just... fade out background sound. Yeah, that's it, right? You just fade out background sound. That should do it? Let's see. Okay. I think this is right. I think this will work. And then I should just be able to... I'm just gonna run. Then we go in here. There we go. Okay.
But I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries.
Now let's get the
If I don't find
berries.
the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town.
These sounds
for a
are
little
so
bit. Sorry
loud,
to
but I can
bother
fix
you.
that later. I told you not to move! What are you
If I don't find the 6
doing?
blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you. But I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6
Oh,
blue
I'm lost.
cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to
Okay,
bother you,
okay,
but I
so...
haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to
So
go
what am
out
I?
of
I'm at
town for a
4?
little bit. Sorry to
Yeah.
bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries.
So then
If
I
don't
think we
find the 6
just-
blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife
There's
is
one of
going to
them.
go out of town for a little
I just have to
bit.
figure out how to
Sorry
get to
bother
it.
you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries.
Okay.
If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to
Where's
go
the
out
other
of
one, though?
town
Where did-
for a little bit. Sorry
Wait.
to bother you,
That's
but
it.
haven't
Okay, I
seen
found
any
it.
of
Now I
my
just gotta figure out how to get there.
cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow,
I mean, if it's just
my
going left and
wife
right, it's
is
fine.
going to go out of town
No, it's fine.
for
It
a
was
little
looping
bit.
the other way,
Sorry to
too.
bother you,
And, like, it's honestly
but I
kind of
haven't
funnier
seen
to me
any
that
of
it
my blue
loops.
cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries
That's not
before
on you.
tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you.
Let's go, it worked. Wait, no, his doesn't trigger, though. Why is his not triggering? What the hell? Switch. Right. And it definitely worked, because it faded out the... It faded it out, so... Why didn't that work? Huh. What if instead of doing it this way, I just check if... Play it once with auto run, then immediately... Oh, true! Well, but if I do that, I can just... I could do it in the less stupid way. Because, like, part of the funny thing to me was, like, but what if it just kept looping? But if I'm gonna do that, I could just throw it on him, have him earlier in the maze, and then just have him say it, and then turn off the... And then turn it off that way. Like, it's a little cutscene or whatever. Just do a self-switch on it. And I think that would work better if I'm not gonna loop it. Yeah, I think if I just directly check the variable, maybe this will work. Yo, that's genius! Wait, that's really good. Wait, no, I like that a lot. No, that rules. Hold on, wait. Okay, so, okay. How do I do this then? How do I want to do this? So... Okay, apply, hit OK. We'll make him a character. So now there's 4 characters. Oh, that's really funny, Big Thought. No, I like that. Okay. I don't know, man. We'll make him a bandit. He's not fighting anybody. Okay. No, this is good. This is good. So let's drag him up to the top part. We're gonna put him... Honestly, let's put him here. And... then... I know I can do this. I gotta remember where... Okay, change party member. Blue Cranberries guy. Add him to the party. Okay, and then then we have a new event page. Self-switch A. That's not right. Variable. Nope. Self-switch A. Right, and we don't want that on yet. We don't want that on. So this is with self-switch A. Then, instead of doing that here, so we have this. He joins the party. He's gone now. And then, if we go to... No, this should be... Let me do this to play the background sound. Have this be a parallel. And then we had a new event page for if the variable is at 6. And then it will stop the background sound. And then play the show text. Wait, why am I doing... I don't have that face for any of the other ones. Okay. I'll deal with... That'll be fancier later. Then we go here. Then we can change party again. Remove blue cranberries guy. And then teleport. My eyes just glaze over when I see all these options. There it is. Okay, that should work. Okay. And then edit this, turn this off for now to make sure. And I think we're good. Let's see. Okay. Let's see if this works. Because theoretically, that combination of things should do it.
Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries.
Why doesn't he follow? Oh, I guess I didn't give him his thing, I guess. Okay, let's see if it works.
But I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town.
Amaze.
Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit.
Okay, I think the other two are on the side,
But I
so...
haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue
And I think,
cranberries.
yeah, the other one's
If I
down
don't
there.
find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6
Okay. But then he doesn't do the rest of the trigger. What is happening? Why does it hate me? I don't feel like I'm asking for a lot here. Yeah, no, it just doesn't... Why? I wonder what's going on there. Because, like, everything seemed to work. It's clearly clicked the thing in place. Is he still in the... He is still in the party. So, what part of that is breaking? Because then this works. Or this works. Self switch A. Do I also need self switch? Oh, I bet that's what it is. I bet I also need self switch A on. Let's try that, maybe? That's gotta be it, right? Also, let's give him a body, because, like... It's funnier if he's here. Doesn't have a battler, though, I don't think. No, that's fine. Okay, maybe we try this? Because now I'm just confused. I don't know why this specific section is giving me such an issue. Okay, let's try it again. It's like, it doesn't feel like it should be. This doesn't feel like a particularly complicated section.
Sorry to bother you.
He's
but I haven't
here,
seen
let's
any of my blue
go!
cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you.
Wait,
But
I
haven't
think...
seen any of my
there's one here.
cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, My wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town.
No! Okay. So what's going on? What the hell? What is happening? Like, do I move it to a common event, I guess? I'm so confused right now. Because part of it is definitely working. Let me try it in a common event, I guess. Okay, so don't worry about checking for berries. Have this here. So instead of this, we just do... Hit okay. And then... Well, we still want to fade out the background sound. Try it that way? I'm just very confused. And then we just get rid of this one entirely? I don't know why this is giving me such issue. This feels like a pretty easy section. Okay. Let's try this for hopefully the last time.
Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my.
I'm gonna have to make him like forced to be getting, but I need to make sure that it works first.
My wife is going to go out of town. Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow,
I still love the blue
my wife
cranberry.
is going to go out of town for a little. Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you.
Okay, so
but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you.
Okay.
But I haven't seen any of my.
So it did work, but then it broke. It's fine.
Cranberries before tomorrow.
Because I think that just, all I gotta do with that is either... Yeah, then I just reduce all of the... I just don't have 6 in my... So then I just control variable. Set blue cranberries to 0. That'll fix that. Okay. Well, at least we can get to the end now. Ow. I need a picture of my wife. Hold on. So if I... This one's really good. Okay, I'll do that later again. We're not doing fancy stuff right now. Right now, we're just getting it going. Okay, this works. Cool beans. Same. I still don't know why it defaults to below characters if action button is the trigger. That feels weird. Okay, so that's there. So have chunky milk is now on. Just need to find a quick little basic spray for what I'm doing. This'll work. I feel like, didn't I hear that they fixed movement so that it's less dog shit now? So like technically I could do, instead of having this one, do this one. We do this, and then new event page. I mean, I still have to count it. Right. Well, but at least I can see now. That is better. And then that. No, no, that's not right. That's not what I want. Hold on. Switch. Have chalky milk, and then or I guess turn off the flag. I may have to go back and turn off the flag. That's fine. No, because I want to do it through here. So should no. There we go. Okay, set movement route. This event. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think it was. Yeah, 6 gets me here. And then change frequency. Highest. Wait, no, that needs to go up. That needs to go up here. Or is it speed? Maybe it's speed. 4 times faster. There we go. Let's try that. That. Then I want to do like a screen shake. I don't know. That feels good. And then set back to movement route. Direction fix on. Move left. Wait. Balloon icon. And then set movement route. Move right. Okay, let's just see if this works. I'm actually gonna cheat. Because we know the rest of it works now, right? So yeah, because that's based on a switch. Actually, this needs to be turn switch off. Control switches. There we go. So that doesn't keep looping. But we know the first half works, so we're gonna just start here to see if that little bit works like I wanted it to. Okay, so it didn't. For some reason. Oh, because it's action button. That makes sense. It's because it's action button. Okay, try that again. I figured it out, gamers, hopefully. Okay, so that didn't really work. Like I thought it was gonna work. Where did I fuck up here? It's this part. This isn't doing what I thought it was gonna do. Okay. Because I want it to be like a bump, right? So... Oh, jump. Jump might be what I want, actually. Maybe? Let's see what that does. A lot of me just guessing here, gamers. Oh, right. No, that was my bad. Also went up, which is not actually what I wanted. Hold on. Oh! Oh, I'm stupid! Oh, I'm stupid, I know what happened! Wait! I'm dumb! Okay. No, I get it now. I think I get it now. Unless direction fix just doesn't do what I think it does? Right, okay. So actually I don't think I want this. I think what I do want is... I think jump was correct. And then, but we offset it on the X by like 1 or 2. By 2. Wait 10 frames. Change this to this event. This event. And then I think move right twice, and that should theoretically do it. Let's see. That almost worked, but then it turned, which I don't want. So maybe I do need direction fix. Let me see. Yeah, because I turned off direction fix. So let's maybe turn that back on, and then... Ooh, I got a potty. I'm gonna be right back, gamers. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, we're back. Okay, so that seems to work. Let's make sure the direction fix does what I thought it did. No, that didn't do what I thought that did. That just... Did I need to do it earlier? Because no, it did do exactly what I wanted. It just did it too late. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. I fucked that up. No, direction fix happens here. Hit OK. Hit apply. So now it should work? There we go. Okay, cool. No, that's what I wanted. Maybe instead of anger, though. Is there sad bullying? Fuck, it's user defined. Oh, it's just okay. We'll do frustration. That seems fine. Okay. So that works. Let me put the self switch on at the end here. Self switch A on, new event page. Self switch A on. Actor, it was actor 1, right? Yeah, let me just go here. Then we could do this person here for that. Oh, but then I have to have a separate... That's fine. Let me just put one here. This is up, same as characters. That's gonna be 20 money. Okay, and then... And then we're back. Okay, cool. I can't leave here because I don't have any of that set up, but good sign. So now... Okay, now I want to do a battle, which is supposed to happen here. So that's going to be battle processing. The fuck is a high monster? Sure. Hit okay. Hit apply. Gonna find out what a high monster is today. That's sick. I don't know how strong these things are. No, it's not magic? Game over. Okay, that works as intended at least. I do need to go through and tweak some stuff numbers-wise. Because we got way too much health. Okay, so we'll put that at like... 200? And then actors. Classes, I guess? Like, I don't know what this is based on, like, percentage numbers wise, but everything's way too big. I want it to be smaller. Okay, so we'll put this at 1,000 for now, it's fine. Hit apply. We'll just say can lose for now, because that's a future issue I gotta deal with. Can't lose. If when you lose the chalky milk. Actually, no, I like that. We'll have that either way. If you lose the chalky milk. Change items. Chalky milk, decrease. Hit OK. Oh wait, that's if when. Whoops. Cut that. Paste that there. If when. That would be text. I'm not dealing with that right now. Okay. I think basics wise, it's what I want. Like, we're getting pretty good here. So let's see if okay, is there no, none of this is what I want. Okay. Not that it, again, I'm gonna have to modify most of the stuff anyway, so it doesn't actually matter, but it still bothers me. Okay. I need just like a really basic teleport for the whole bottom of the screen. Quick event transfer. We'll say that leads you here. I don't know why up was the decision. Edit. Left? Okay. Then that brings you back here. And then I have teleports back into the house. So I think these are at least? Yeah. Okay. So now theoretically the whole game should be playable. So if I just reset myself here. Okay. So you grab Weepo. I forgot. I need 2 actors. Melodiba cat? Okay. Oh, I didn't actually. I gotta trick that on this. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. I think I'm cooking. I love this little guy. Okay, so then we check the cranberry guy again.
Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, My wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother
Okay,
you,
so
but I haven't seen any
it
of
didn't
my
stop.
blue cranberries. If I don't
Gotta
find the
figure
6
that
blue
out.
cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going
Oh, and then
to
that
go out of
traps
town
the.
for a little
Okay,
bit. Sorry
there we
to
go.
bother you, but I haven't seen any of.
Okay, let me see if the fight works. Let's go!
My wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry
Yeah,
to
I gotta
bother
figure
you,
out how to make that stop. I don't know why it didn't.
my blue cranberry. If I don't find
Did I just do the
6 blue
order in
cranberries
the?
before tomorrow, my wife is going to go
I
out
have.
of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6
Did it
blue
not?
cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you, but I haven't
Did
seen
that
any
not
of my
trip
blue
the
cranberries. If
flag?
I don't find the 6 blue
Right.
cranberries before
So.
tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to.
Huh. I wonder what's going on there. Do I common event it again, maybe? Oh, that's why that didn't work, because I'm stupid. No, that makes sense. That makes sense as a thing I would do. Okay, so we need to fade out background sound. Drop that to a second. Okay. Like, there's something that... Also, the... No. Apply. Also, the followers are fucking up the cutscene movement. Which I don't like, and I need to figure out how to make that not happen. Because also this didn't trigger for some reason. Oh, I might be stupid again. It might just be because I'm stupid. No, because this still works. Huh. I am confusion. Like, I don't know why that's not working. Or how to make the followers not fuck everything up for the movement. Can I maybe... Hold on. Is there maybe a way to... I think is gather followers what I need? This card changes this event. Let's see if that does the thing I wanted to do. I'm gonna start this as my player for starting position, I guess. Oh, that doesn't work because I don't have the followers. Okay. Let's set it by default just to test. I think that's in system. Yeah. Okay. Just to see if this works. So everybody's here. Okay, that does work. Cool. Okay, so that does do what I want it to do. Cool. Okay, so now I can go back into here, turn this off. Hit apply. Okay. So this is all good. This works. Okay. So I need to do some tweaking with the database at the very least. Let's say... Okay, system 2. Factors. Do you start with money or... No. Okay, cool. That's what I want. So then... Conditional branch. Gold is less than or equal to 20. Renals branch. Oof. Not enough. Yo, thanks for the follow! I appreciate it! I don't know if you want me to give you a shout out, but I can if you want. I know some people don't like that. But thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hey, Tavern Tilly, how's it going? Oof, not enough money. I need you. I'll just add faces to it. Oh wait, if I'm gonna do that, I can just have do math. It's fine. Okay. Well, so let's fix this one. Edit. I'm doing okay. I'm mostly done with the bare bones version of this game. It's very short and very stupid, but the basics are here, and I'm happy about that. I have, like, other stuff I gotta do, but we're cooking up something terrible. Okay, then I can do... Alright, so this is... Switch of friends. No, don't discard changes. Apply. Oh, no, because this is just... No, absolutely not. I will end up having an itch, because I need to. It's just a game jam thing. It's just a shitpost, like, game jam thing, so I'm just gonna throw it up free on itch, when it's done. But I don't have a page or anything for it yet, because I've never... This is my first game jam thing, so I'm very new to most of this. I just thought it'd be fun to learn how to do stuff and, like, do a project to completion instead of the thing that every RPG Maker person wants to do, where it's an 800-hour RPG. Like, let me just make a silly little game. Okay, so I do need to figure out what... Oh, wait, I can name them. Wife. Fly. And this is door clerk. Fly. And this is chalky milk. Okay, that should make this easier. And then this is purpose. Okay. So now if I do that, I should be able to easier get this to work. Gather followers again so it doesn't goof anything. Well, I guess I could gather followers earlier. Yeah, there we go. But thank you. Show on. This is gonna go over what? And then what's the movement from here? This is just here. So it's right 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. So set movement route. 1, 2, 3. Preview. Oh, because it's from current position, not from ending position. Also, I went up for some reason. Because I got the bad brain. 1, 2, 3. Then that should cause another screen shake. Then that's gonna make player move down. Well, no, we'll delete this. Turn up. Direction fix, move down. Well, I guess I could jump instead. I can jump instead. I think that's what I need to do. Jump. 2 down. No, that's 2 left. I need it to be Y. Jump. 2 down. Show balloon icon. Player is correct this time. Frustration. I have 20 money. No. Game over, baby. Okay, let's see if this works. How do I do? There we go. Okay, I knew I'd figure it out eventually. Because I'm starting in here. Okay, then we just do the fight again. So I don't want it to give you 50 money. That's not the intended thing, but... Nice. Okay, cool. So that does work. I've got to change so many of the numbers because everything hits too hard. Everything is too much damage, and I don't want it to be that much damage. Also, I don't want you to get 50 money from that. 10 feels good because I've got a 10 hidden in the hideout somewhere. And then that way you would have 20 by the end. If you got the thing. I think that's the better way to do it. And like the number will change and it'll probably end up being dollars or something, but I like that better. But I do want to test to see if this works, but if you win the fight... If you lose the fight... Well, it doesn't game over if you lose the fight, but with 3 characters, it's kind of hard not to. Let's get... Now that we know... I know that the... No, because I need the party to... No, because I know Gather works. So if we just do it this way, I should be able to lose and then not have enough money. So I was defeated, and I have no money still. So now... Oof, not enough money. Okay, so that was too many downs, which I do hate. So I need to move... That doesn't feel right. What? She starts here. 1... left, 1, 2. Oh no, that is right. Okay, no, that's right. Okay. So yeah, too many downs. We just get rid of one of these. Okay. I'm sure you love this riveting gameplay, but I got a test. I hit it too many times. That's fine. Okay. Cool. Still died. Now I have no money. Now we can see if this works. She's got to move faster, and I went the wrong direction. That doesn't make sense. That's not negative. Okay, cool. So it does sort of work. The numbers are wrong, though. That's -2, so why? Okay, so then I guess just go +2? Yeah, okay. Then have another move for... Set movement route. Move down, turn right. Shoveling item. Okay. Try that. Don't do that. Don't autosave me. Okay. Should work this time. Perfect. Okay, that just needs to be faster, but that's easy to fix because that's just moving up the speed here. Change speed and we go fastest. Hit OK. And do the same thing here. Actually, no, that one can stay slow. That one can stay slow. Also, I don't actually need to do this, because it's a payment thing, so I don't actually need to take out the reply. Do I ever give myself the item? I don't. Let me do that too while I'm at it. Okay. Now I just need to figure out why this wasn't triggering correctly. Yeah, I'm back real recent. I've been out for a while. Let me figure out the links. Honestly, I can do that right now. Hold on. Where are we at? Where are we at, gamers? Which one? Blue Sky. Blue Sky should... Yeah, Blue Sky should still work. Yep, Blue Sky still works. YouTube doesn't work. Oh, yeah, because that's the old... That makes sense. And then Card might work? No, Card also doesn't work. Okay, Card I'll deal with later. YouTube I could fix pretty quick, though. That's settings, I think. Also, thanks for letting me know. I didn't think about it. Okay, so we get rid of Card. I'll deal with that later. This one's easier, though, because I can just YouTube. Go to my channel. So this is the normal one. YouTube. And then I'm also going to add a YouTube VOD one, because I have a YouTube VOD. YouTube VODs, which is a different URL. Because I hate myself. Switch account. Here. And then this one, which is my VODs. Okay, so at the very least, YouTube is the links work again. I will get a Card back up at some point, if not just a full website. It's just been a lot, and I haven't felt I didn't even think about changing them, that they were wrong, but we're good. What's that? Oh, creator updates. That'd be cool if I had moderators. Channel. Sick, okay. Oh, no. It's been life. It's just life. I've been on a hiatus for 6 months just from, like, mental health stuff. So I didn't think about it. I'm doing good now. I'm doing better. It was just a lot at the time. Okay, so I know this didn't work last time. Wait, oh, no, I know how to do this. Don't do this based on the Switch. Do this based on the item. Chucky Milk. Yeah, you get it. Okay, so now that I know everything theoretically should work, I'm gonna do like one full run through and see if I can make it back home. And then if that works, I can actually work on, you know, making stuff, having extra things. Okay, so first let's check. Yeah, so we can't do that. So we gotta get Weeboo. We don't have to get Mewabiba Cat, but we're gonna get Mewabiba Cat. I want to do some kind of mini game with the cat. I just don't know what yet. We'll figure something out when I get there. Then we gotta talk to this guy.
Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town.
The chests are really loud. I gotta figure that out.
I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you. I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you. But I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother
Okay.
you. But I haven't.
Okay. So that worked. That was the end bit was a little glitchy, but it did work. Right, okay. And then this works, so now we can go back. And then I should be able to enter the house now. No, wait. No, why is that not working? I have the chalky milk. Huh, what's going on there? Why is that part not working? Item chalky milk. That should be player touch anyway. Why is that not working? Am I insane? Because this is normal. Can I move these? No. even had the switch on at one point with Have Chalky Milk, and it gets turned on here. So why does that not... I don't understand. Wait, am I stupid? I might be stupid. I might be stupid. Look, characters, player touch. Okay, and then... Because it's two different ones, and maybe I just didn't do it right. Player touch. Hit apply. Because it's two different switches. Maybe that's... Or it's two different, events. Maybe that's what it's... Try one more time. One more time. Hopefully. I can't go back without Chalky Milk.
Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, I'm going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go in for a little bit. Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen any of my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow...
That's still a little glitchy for some reason, but I think that's fine. Did we do the fight? Then we try and buy the Chalky Milk. Then we get out of the hell place. Now if we go back, can I get back in the house? Why is it not... What is happening here? Let me save it, actually, so that I don't have to... Okay. I don't understand why this isn't fixing. Do I need this to be... Hold on. Copy event page, delete event page, paste event page. Maybe this way? Is it really that easy? Is it just because it was in the wrong order? Oh, no, I actually did want to load. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. That doesn't feel correct, but good to know, I guess. So if it's a big thing, then I need to make sure that it's later in the system. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay. Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for beefing it up, I guess. The city's now working pretty well. I definitely need to do something with this, but I'm not going to worry about that right. Okay. Let's listen to some music first. I've heard this before. Okay, and then just like... Okay. Just something. This feels good. I'm happy with this room. It's got like little thingies in there to see. I might tweak it a little bit, but this for the most part's fine. This one definitely needs something, and I want something to do with the cat. But I don't know what yet. This is where I'm gonna get bogged down. Is figuring out the extra stuff I need to do now that the base is done. Cause like, at this point, I do have a playable game. It's not good, but I do have a playable game. There's start, there's middle, there's an end. Technically, I have done the thing I wanted to do. But I need to make it better. And I want to add stuff, but I don't know what. Also, I'm still torn on if I'm gonna add, like, fake outs in this part. Because the maze is already kind of annoying, and having a bunch of extra chests feels kind of annoying. Also, he should give you money for the berries. Okay, well, let's do the thing I was worried about the most first, and that is just making the numbers less terrible. Because, boy howdy, everything is too big. the big cheese. Blue cranberry. Okay, so we'll change this to 4. I want something else. Maybe just NPC. Okay, like this is way too much HP, so we're gonna make this lower. Let's do, I don't know, say 20. We could do, maybe we do 30. None of that matters. It's literally just the one level. There's not 2 levels. I don't know. Let's do 999. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. The big cheese don't got no MP. Really, nobody has MP, so we'll just keep this at 0. Attack. See, this is when it starts to get into, like, numbers I'm not paying enough attention to. Right? Because there's only one fight, and it's just kind of a bit. And now I have to actually think about the numbers, and I don't want to do that. How do I do this? Okay. Let's just get rid of a lot of the stuff here. Okay, let's just start. Ibu can be bulkier. I don't even have to touch his. He's never in a fight. Okay. What if somebody's already done? Let's see. That's too complicated. I just need, like, things to be lower numbers. Wait, I wonder, could I just... Actually, hold on. Could I just do like a D&D roll type attack? Like, is that just a thing I can do? Is that, let's see. Where would that be? Because that makes the numbers make more sense. Right? So, like, theoretically. Like, where does that get touched? So it's not skill. Wait, no, it is skills. So it's the attack. Okay. A attack times 4, B defense times. No, okay. Can I do a random number? Because, like, that's variance, but. Level defense, MMP. A attack, oh, that's fine. Surely there's a way to do that, right? Oh, I can do JavaScript. Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, hold on. No, this could work. Okay. Hold on. So if I just do... Let's just try it with just the baseball bat for right now. So if I do this... Let's cut this out. Variance 0, because I'm doing... And critical hits are fun. So if I do... Math dot... Oops. Math dot floor... Dot random... I want it to be 20, so it's gonna start at 0. Plus A dot attack minus B dot defense. Technically? And then if I just do attack it, say 15. Try that, maybe? I mean, it might work, it might not, we'll see. Okay. Okay. So that didn't work. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, maybe I did that just in the wrong area? Let's see. 'Cause it looks like I should theoretically be able to do it like that. Let's... Yeah, let's flip it, maybe? Try that, and then might also just be the defense is way too high. Let's do that. Okay, okay. No. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. So we know that that's working now. Okay. This is good. Okay. So we know that that works for the attacking. Defense. Okay, cool. So if we know that's good, we need to still do this. All of this seems normal. Okay with this. Okay. No, this is fine. Let's do 30. All of these I feel okay with. These. The other numbers seem to be mostly fine, actually. So then I would still have to do some stuff with the spells and stuff, but because yeah, there's all this stuff I just don't need. If just doing it this way fixes here. Weapon bat. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's see. So then I make it a bat. It's physical. Ups the attack by 8. Yeah, okay. Fire one. No. And then we do similar to this. It's a magic attack, but we're not doing any move. No multiplying plus math dot floor math dot random. Do those have to be capitalized? I don't remember. No. Okay. Copy this entirely. Go back down. I already have it, so there's no reason to fucking re-put it. Okay. So we do it that way. No variance. And then we'll see what these are, so... Skills... Heal 1... Mostly just all of the numbers are bananas. Scrap. Okay, I've gotten a zone again. So we've got that going. Blue Cranberry Sky don't get nothing. Trying to see if there's anything else. Change this to the baseball bat. Change this to... Wait, did we bring that? Oh, because we used a big cheese for some reason. Wooden staff. Where will be the cat? Is a cat? They also get a wooden staff. Okay. So now the math should math better. Let's test it. Go back to hideout. Set position. Player. Start. Okay.
blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. I haven't seen my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit. Sorry to bother you, but I haven't seen my blue cranberries. If I don't find the 6 blue cranberries before tomorrow, my wife is going to go out of town for a little bit.
Okay. Then go back. Okay. It works, baby. I think I gotta tweak numbers more, but in general, it works. I actually gotta figure out what I want to put behind that door, though. I don't know what it is yet. Okay, no, this is we're getting somewhere. Okay. Like, I think for some reason the spell didn't work like it was supposed to, and that's a little confusing. Overheat? Did I just not? I may not have done the amount right. Enemies. Oh, its magic defense is still really fucking high. We'll make this 20. 20. We'll make this 15. Yeah, okay. That should actually help. Okay. Ooh, it's 7. I'm gonna call it for today, and I will be back tomorrow for more working on things that I don't just do off stream. Who am I rating today? Who we got? Let's see. Your boy Edge. Actually, yeah, that's what I want to do. Yeah. Edgy? I don't remember. But let's do a little raid. Thanks for hanging out, everybody, and I will be back tomorrow with the same thing.
Fucking it's in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How was the stream? For those of you who don't know me, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Edgy. I'm a terminally online need whose mind got sucked into the internet and became a sexy anime girl because all that I think about are sexy anime girls. In this channel, we play RPGs and action games, and sometimes we play action RPGs. This is Elden Ring Friday. So welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? What were you all up to? I think I'll do a regular jump to get here, because like when I did the running jump, I overshot it.
Yeah, like don't sprint. Just do like a regular.
Yeah,
thing.
just a
Hey,
regular.
how come you never introduce your guests whenever you, whenever you do the fucking rage spiel?
Oh, because
I'm putting my foot down.
Because I've only practiced to do it for myself and not for my guests. Fuck! God damn it! This fucking sucks. I was like almost there too. I can't fucking believe this. I was working on a game jam, got a decent amount done. Actually, hell yeah, that's what the fuck I'm talking about. Good shit. Let's see. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Anyway, this is my co-host, my dear friend Josh. He likes Souls games a lot, and I'm playing this game thanks to him, because he put me on that.
You want to see what I've been working on?
He put me on that good shit. So, oh, skadoosh!
Yeah, turn off.
Blue skidoo.